Yes. Alright. I'm finally finishing this up. Let's go! Start game. Where did I leave off? Yes, so we are after uh Haruwe. I'm worried about Haruwe. Standing by. See, man. Right. I wanted to not restart, but change my choice for this one. From Namigaki's appearance. Yes. No. No. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Let me just go through Harues instead. So I feel like I'm gonna learn a lot more. We have until uh dusk. I think I mention. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. Okay, so they found the body. The man, identified as Kankichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai is the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Indians unsolved. Okay. Last year, eh? Well, ma'am, it seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. I need Haruwe to change. I need Haruwe to change her mind. Think. Next up, what do we need to do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dregs? Judging by the official announcement, it seems what Iwai wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. Never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with Nejima murders, but across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. Come on, Haruwe. It's certainly disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes? Indeed, I'm counting on you. Alright, let's reassess this curse situation. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector, Tetsuo Tsutsumi, provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? Yes. I'm pretty sure Erio didn't. But Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal Curstone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging onto the stone from now on? Of course. Just don't use it though, okay? She can't promise it. Alright. She's not gonna promise that. If what we've heard is true, there are just three curse bearers left to be discovered. Let's see. Um, Shogos, wherever Shogos is, Nejimas, mm, and Yakos? Do they know about Yakos? There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and okay, okay. None of which we know yet. Okay, I see. I mean, aside from the Whispering Canal, it may benefit us to visit the places connected to those stories a few times. See? I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihakusops. They could be the ones pulling the strings. The Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Yumioka, yeah, Takumi is. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it, times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Mio? I want Mio to be with the police. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided read, I think it was. What? Easy stream at my 3 a.m. Wait, it's more likely than 5 a.m. Yes. I am here. Why are you still awake? Wait, it's 3 a.m. Of course you're still awake. If you want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. Doing prep work, eh? He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the chief inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. I don't like how the West look right now. The physical fanfic thing. Well, good luck with that. Are you gonna use that for next week? Oh my lord. But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead, it was written in White's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. What about that girl from before, Ayami Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. It's possible too, but... Hmm? We hadn't been to Midoricho Park yet, and the place connected to Taiko Tsugaru. The writing is from Nov, but I'm doing book thing now. Nice. Well, they're like 10 copies. The fans don't like people doing promo. It's understandable though. I'll just say it's for my friend booth. So you don't have a booth, but you're selling? Is that what's happening? That's probably, yeah. I can see them not allowing that. You probably should just get a booth. Unless you can get your friend to sell it on their booth. Alright, that's close to where she lives. I'm handling it out for free copies. Yeah, you might just like check with the event organizers, or if you can contact them if it's cool. Just so you don't get in trouble. How are you doing? How are you doing, Alicia? Alicia Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what? You could have lied. Yeah, ask the staff just to be on the safe side. I don't want you getting into trouble. How's it going? It's going great. Just finishing up this game. I'd make her a brilliant actress to boot. The ideas got me itching to investigate her again. Well, let's go see her then. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. What, Midoricho Park? Sure. Richard Kai. About you, Richard? Yes? It'd be fun for me if I can drag Kay out next time. Nice. How long have you been streaming? A few hours ago. This dude basically outside of phobia. Understandable. I'm the same. That's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. No. No, what's going on? Is Yako really Yako? Oh my goodness. And shall we depart? From this part on, you will be given an option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From here on, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from point which you left off. Oh boy, it's getting serious. I'm watching 2 streams at the moment, so I'll switch back and forth, yeah? Have fun, have fun. Candy store, you say? Senoya. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Apparently, Richard likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. It kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Senoya, the children seems pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not long ago. Huh? Surroundings? The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street's view recently. People running? Vending machines. There's some vending machines you can buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice, though. Yes. What you thinking? He's up in front of the kids to participate in the raffle. Richard, what are you doing? It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. Oh, it seems he didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Man, he's a good person. Alright. What is he doing? Okay. I think I'll finish this part and then I'll switch to the other one. Okay. I'll continue this and then go to the school. Excuse me, you girls over there. Okay, I've read this part. Oh, there we go. In the driver's seat. Is Yako possessed by Michio's ghost? That's why she passed out, right? She got lightheaded. Go to school. Sorry, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pass. What's that look? Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Yogoku Bridge if you change your minds. You're gonna have to wait forever, buddy. Oh, no way, it's locked. Interesting. That's all to me, 1 p.m. Alright, we're here. We should see the girls soon. Boss. I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it'd been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, and they found the blood splatters on the front. Oh, so she was actually hit then. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. Oh. So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find out. The license plate had been removed though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Okay. Anything else? Whoa. Very nice. We're collecting them all. I'm watching you. Think. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide. She was so young, and all the adults in her life did was push her around. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have reason to kill Michio? First person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then oh no, Yutaro is with Nejima. That's why Yutaro is with the university girl. I assume it was something to do like a romantic reason, but now that I think of it, it's just to keep her close, keep her around for when Nejima needs her. Oh no. But then why is supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone? There's also the teacher who was taking advantage of Michio Kohei Genouchi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right, though both of them have fallen prey to her curse. I think I got it. I think I understand what's happening. It's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served a motive? A talisman maybe? The one Yoshimi was looking for? Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, nor in her house. But doesn't a hit and run seem like a drastic measure to go to for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. Okay, settings. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and the head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it'd help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them later. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Is that all? Either way, what we need now is testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be easy. It'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Oh hey Ario, I wanted to ask you something. Hey boss. Jeez, you're so eager, Beaver. You're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right, well, what is it then? I can't remember what you had for dinner last night. Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night. Yum. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You? A genius? You're dreaming. But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. What are you talking about? Yeah, you know, you used to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would have? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used stuff I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it all, alright. Did you know that I can remove oil-based ink stains? How to make my brain stop. Take me back. Take me back home. Yeah. You don't. You just let it. You just chill, low cortisol moment, and then just let it rip. Jam with it. Which is also why it can be fixed. It used to fix old, dried up pen nibs. I don't think. Whatever. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog the pens. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink, though. It'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry. I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. It doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Amazing. You're fired. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Boss, I thought we were going to wait for Mio in the school. Alright, let's go inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. They never arrived. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What is this? The record of fates, Yin Scroll, may contain a way to put a stop to the curse. Yako and Mio head back to Komagata High School to share this information with Tsutsumi. We're getting there. We are getting there. Komagata High School. Ain't that interesting? Wait, what? The record of fate, record of fates, Yin scroll, huh? Oh, okay, they've met up already. Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. And you stop making these things sound weird. Anyway, let's share what we found at Nichi Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic, and Michio helped with the kidnapping. And Mr. Janochi used that to blackmail her. Let's read all of this. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Janochi and Iwai, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already. Fudge. They have to be sure now then. Ever since this morning, there's one piece of information I need. How did she live? But I think we're near her limit. So if we get this record of fates, Yin Scroll will be able to dispel the curse. Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyo-ji named Seiman Tutsi Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mia. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. Please make finding the record of Fate's Yin Scroll your top priority. Dude, you're not even paying her. Here's some money. Compensate. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible that the descendants of Seiman have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. I want to look at the timeline so bad. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me, Mio, was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said you know about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Mio, you're such a good girl, Mio. Right. But it still feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with the Western black magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they're imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. Okay. It's notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Smart. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess. Cute. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. If. That's a big if. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. About the mastermind. Oh, right, about the mastermind. I had an idea. What is it? It is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about the Iwai person. Yep, whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It will also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, we're nearing the limit. I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. What, me? Yes. Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks, I'm going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside, after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear. You have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. My heartbeat. There's no mistake that Jorochi and Iwai are killed by that curse stone. It is being used by Michio. The one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. So she's been like switching to Michio and she doesn't remember? Inside me, what? What do you mean? It's okay, it's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way, you mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts, and it do nothing more than affect one's mood and energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your mind merged without any issues. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Yeah, me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. I see. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her unconscious and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You've been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything, I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost voice, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate the ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. It's so scary. I mean, I wouldn't be myself anymore. But if it's Michio, then maybe I wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. What should I do? Come on, Yako. Come on, Yako. No, no buts. No buts. If it was Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that, I think it's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Fist of the Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted and strengthened by the feast. Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means I was the one who killed them. I don't know. I cursed them both. Yako, no, you're being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It is not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wished that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Yako. Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. Oh, Yako! Stay with us! And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep living on in silence. Keep on living in silence. And I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. That's why I am her. I killed them. No, stay with us, Yako. It's not your fault. Yako! Oh. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on, you're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I'm dead. I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have the choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back. All because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Yako, wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize, and I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how able to be together at the end. Please don't forget me. No, Michio, wait. Come back to us, Yako. Hmm? You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to spring that all on you, Yako. What? Is this. Are we in the classroom? I was dreaming? I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say. Now. Right. And so, after considering what to do, the spirit board again. It is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed it with yours. But if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. So I thought to use the spirit board again. So you thought to use the spirit board again. Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really, you think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since. And let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. You remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10 yen coin. Yes. I think I had to do I thought I had to do it. Right, like this. Good. Now do as I say. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. Yes. It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Let's go. We're getting somewhere. It said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirit like to play tricks. Can you try asking questions only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? For 90? For 90 yen, that's right. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay. Can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Dude. We need to know this. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell us the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Oh, please! Terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. What happened? It moved. It moved, yes? Okay, I see. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. There you go. Get a move on to check that address. Sir, I'll contact HU and order a simultaneous house search and sweep the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Oh, good girl, good girl. Okay. Talisman, the Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? Yes. She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. A specter of the spirit board, did you carry the talisman with you at all times? Yes. Have you tried this spirit board? I have not. Wait, wait. What happened? Oh, I have not. My parents have a lot of stories about them, so I got scared. Then did you have it with you when you had your accident? Have you tried this already? Ooh, he said he had it with her. She said she had it with her. But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene. Is it? That means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. Tried it long ago. Funny part is I did it when I was like 10 with friends during a lunch break. So, how did it go? My mom's story is probably the creepiest for me. Basically, they were doing it. They were high schoolers at the time, and they were doing it right. Like a bunch of them, probably five classmates. And they were doing it like spirit of. Okay, it's not a board. It was like a spirit of the glass thing. It was still till this day I don't know if it was actually someone or real spirit. Yeah. So my mom's story is like, mm, I guess it could be fun. It could be funny, but to me it was just creepy. So they were doing it, and then the spirit was there. It was saying yes, there's a spirit and all that, and they were asking like stupid questions like, "What's your favorite color?" and all that, and then at the end, they realized that they haven't asked the name yet, right? So they asked, Spirit of the Glass, what's your name? And then it's spelled Nicholas, right? And they're like, okay, that's weird. And then they kind of concluded it. They please return home or something like that, and then they're done, right? And then on their way home, they just happened to think of their other classmate, who was living nearby. His name is Nicholas, right? They visited his house, and apparently he's sleeping. He was sleeping when they were doing that, so it was probably his spirit stuck in the glass or something. And I'm like, no, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a victim for that or be a cause for someone to, I don't know, get messed up. So normally they use glass in ghost story. Yeah, I know it's usually glass. I've heard of people using candles as well, coins, but mostly it's glass. This would mean someone I knew Michio had died before the police did. The driver. First person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Did we check with him? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. Board and hand-drawn paper and coin. Yeah. So more Ouija board type thing. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else. Even so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe, unless it's very important. Unless they were after the talisman for the very beginning. How likely is that? If the talisman really is so special. And you mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. I wouldn't try it if I knew what I did. So yeah, to be fair, you were young. That's fine. I have done dumb things when I was a kid. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Doesn't Yako remember Yusato? Is that his name? And shall we try asking? I'll try. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? Come on, come on, you know. Yes. Yes, you know. It's a relief. If she hadn't known. In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. So that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, who was the one who ran you over? Yusato. I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Nagasaki. Something. Namigaki? Namigaki. Namigaki. The moment you said dumb stuff, I have my entire life in a single flash. Same TBH. Same. Let's move. Namigaki? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. Oh, that's why she can't remember. Damn. Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. The hell is he planning without his curse stone? He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michio. Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Why did you hesitate? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you, you helped us. You know, I'm so sorry that I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Janouchi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course, you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one thing. Are we still friends? Someday, can we hang out again? Aw, say yes. Aw, cute. You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. You asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako. You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. I wanted to believe. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just Michio was taken advantage of by so many adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all of the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about the revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'll help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you had changed or whatever, I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch and tell her she's a real fool's procession or something. And we'll hang out like always. That sounds fun. Alright, I'm setting her off, okay? This pose goes hard. Look at the coin, it moved to no all on its own. You're right, when did it do that? It seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea what Michiyo wants? I'm gonna save. It's gonna ask me something. I just know it. Me? Oh. Please don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see then, Michiyo. If you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Me? What? Do something that you won't forget. Do something that you won't forget. What's happening? If you can hear my voice, let your feelings know that you... Okay. I guess we're just waiting. I guess we're just waiting, I guess. No. It can't be taking this long, can it? Do something you won't forget. What do you want me to do? No way, it was waiting for me to save. That's... Oh my goodness. That's so good. Thank you. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? Cute. Man, this game's good. I'll see you later. Man, rest in peace, Michiyo. You lived a tough life, and you didn't deserve all that. Okay. Sure. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michiyo was able to find peace. I know she did. Don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Aww. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that, but there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave her your stone, Chief Inspector Tsutsumi? Your stone to Chief Inspector Tsutsumi? Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this, having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used the curse stone to kill someone. Man, that's determination, Yako. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over, so thanks, Chief. This game's so wholesome, man. I can't take it. Okay, we're at the bridge. And then we have to find Nejima's hideout. Whoa, what? You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have to take time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. There has to be a sticker here somewhere. Ooh. There we go. I just knew it. There's a lot of traffic around here. It's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. Okay. We'll talk to Mio first. We should let him take care of this. I'll leave this to me, okay? Yutaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason she doesn't want the cops around. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help. I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. That's why I took your curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We met once. It was so sad to hear the news about her death the other day. Yeah, tell me about it, kid. You're the one who killed her. Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop lying, bro. We caught you. It's over. It's Jover for you. If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell us a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop, stay away from me. Come on. Okay, admit it, confess. I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. Man, I was kind of rooting for you for a while back then. Now you're just a dickhead. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous that and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run as it looked similar to a suicide from by jumping from height. Who's this passenger? Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of the night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Who is the girl? The next morning, Michiu Shiraishi's body was found covered and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. Damn, look at that pose, bro. Horrible. Michio, you don't deserve all of this, man. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It's that girl, isn't it? It was then that he first heard the rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, it would be like if an accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the seven mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was the girl who tempted me. The moment he says the name, Chitsumi will recognize it. Okay, calm down. Listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would this girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? She looks so displeased. Unrelated, now that I think about it, I actually never have a copy of English novels, so I don't know the layout and formatting. Is it different from Thai novels? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Also, are you writing in English, not in Thai? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, about that woman who was with you, can I ask? Can I ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Two language. Interesting. Is it different? Why can't you like just translate it? Translate Thai to English and then just leave it like that. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself, but enabling him and kind of tipping him into not reporting it, that has to be a crime, right? But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you, yes, to neglect your duty to report the accident. Tell her name. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. And you tell me who she is. And you have no intention of hiding anything anymore, do you? That's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayano Tono. She's an art student I met in town. I knew it! I knew it! Originally written in English because I can't do creative writing in Thai. Thai are like 2-cent translation by a native speaker. Why, why not just translate it, but for like by yourself? My daughter, an art student named Naya Matono. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What? Do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. You're looking right at him, brother. Shut up! What's wrong, Inspector Tsutsumi? You're drenched in sweat. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Damn it. Why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the record of fate's yin scroll. Got that? Okay, we will. No, don't leave the girls. Oh my god, Tsutsumi, you're losing it. Oh my goodness, Tsutsumi. Let's get going. Why do you have to leave the girls, man? Where's Ario? Oh, brother. I'm still missing. I'm guessing this wants me to. No, I just want to continue this. Come on, it's 4 p.m. It's almost nightfall. Would you not consider yourself a native speaker, Ori? I know you're supposed to be finding that record of fate's yin scroll thing, but I'm sure it would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Well, just go to the hideout. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seiman Tsuchi Mikado to today. He's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Hihaku soaps. Hello, people. How are you guys doing? Mio? Good to see you. No stickers? Alright. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after the efforts we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Okay. Everything's good, right? Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forgot his name. Apparently never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way to contact him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger, and hope it reaches him. It's always the one who contacts me, and even then, it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. She's so small. She's like bite-sized. Look at this. Anything here? So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind, Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president? I'm not sure. She's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask if she knows about the yin scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Was that your working style, Mia? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. No, we're going together. Scared as if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. Funny you ask. I am, and I did the translation myself. I'm starting to put my ideas in Thai most of the time, but I'm going with proofreading as long as it's not my own mood. So why they the translation myself? Sure. Is that what you meant by that Thai was translated to some translation by a native speaker? I'm not. I think I'm misunderstanding that. I don't mind going big and taking the chance. Oh yeah, there's the Yako I know. Let's go in. Let's just dive right into it. I want to take a screenshot of this. No. There you go. Do you have more to say? Won't go anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. Okay. Now, shall we? I'm never going to what do you call that? Overrate that. Sorry, hold on just a moment. No problem. We can take our time. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Why give me an option if it's not gonna change? Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe our private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... think. Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there may be nothing more we can do. If Hihaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other options, so I have to suspend here. Yeah. In which case, is waiting for her security the only thing we can do? Okay, I have to suspend. You cannot currently progress any further. Once your situation has changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will return you to the storage shard. Okay. I get it. Alright. Let's go to... We were here. What is... The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. We've reason to believe that the curse bearer of the Taiko Tsugaru was here last night. It's possible they're already dead, but we haven't found any definitive lead. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayami Tono. She seems to be trying to hide. We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was a site of some horrid curse. I'm watching you. It doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. I feel like there's reason to believe the curse bearer of... Okay. Cops have yet to determine... Okay. Fine, let's call her out on her. I want to believe. Alright, I'll be right back. He's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk to her. Oh, there he is. What is you doing, guy? I want to say English is my official language, but I honestly struggle with more formal words. You know that one trick where you can speak better if you think in that language? I did with English and my Thai skills drop a lot. Uh, that's funny. Well, I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. I struggle with English a lot. I can barely speak. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? What are you doing, guy? He may be my favorite character. He's funny. And apparently I'm not the only one. Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk to her after all. I guess I'm bilingual. People have like mother tongues. I don't have a mother tongue. I'm bad in every language. I wonder what he's talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. What are you doing? Oh, they're coming here. What is this guy doing? Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm? Yes, very smooth. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued by who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? No. What is she thinking? Who? I know she's the Tutsumi's daughter, but like, what is she thinking? The police. I figure we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. And make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. I do want to ask this first. Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Ah, fortunately, it's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? You guys! Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that. It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Man, she's such an enigma. The police have my apartment staked out, so haven't been able to return home. I heard them saying something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared. You have any idea why they're after you? Well, I have been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding with you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning. But if you got some murky secrets to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? What if we made a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Richter. How smooth. Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. I was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. I can let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. Well, you changed your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Yeah, probably. Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least it'll allow us to a way to keep in contact no matter how small. We done? We done do here? Ayame Tono says her plan for the rite of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Victor? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. Why are the women in this game so crazy? Aside from Mio and Yako. And Michio. You do? Ah. Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru curse stone. Still don't know much about that one. Victor? The last resort Ayami spoke of could be our chance. Why do you look like this? It creeps me out. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayami Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. We're done here, right? We have to move. But where? What happens if I go back to the candy shop? I'm pretty sure I've read everything here, right? All right, man. We should go. Should we go for some monchayaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I've had a great luck with the Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I try a few more times? Apparently, most of these are just replicas of the real deal. But even so, they're well worth the price. Some kind of kids are saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Just let me know when you want to leave. Okay. I almost feel like I came here with a child. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. Makes this kind of a fresh experience. By the way, I think you just gotta move on. You just gotta move on, man. Your kid's dead. He's dead. And would you use the italic text? Like in writing? I wouldn't usually. Unless you're emphasizing something. I would just write the whole thing. Don't change anything, just write the whole thing. Ooh, what's this? Richter, what do you think that is? I didn't even notice it. I don't see anything. Really, you don't see that? The thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. That's the lantern. Ball of flame. It must be the cursed echo. Maybe only the cursed bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Huh. It's gone. What's this? I wonder if that's the beckoning lights. Here's echo. The phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean the curse bearer is nearby? Doesn't look like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up the regulations. Oh boy. I don't get the check marks anymore? The curse bearer may be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Ah. 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 Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't know if something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. And if what I saw is the curse echo, the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bear is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Oh, wait a minute. So I'm missing something before I can get that checked. What you saw earlier was something beckoning light. Okay. Make sure to quick shower this morning. What is he doing, dog? What? What is going on here? What's going on here? What is happening? Alright, let's just move. Kinchi body part. Okay. Hi, Victor. Everything's good. A telephone booth. It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigations and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think they put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing. Yeah, scare her. Playground. Would you look at that? It's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? Okay, Richter's my favorite character. They made it quite challenging to pass through it. You have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. You just go ahead, man. Just go ahead. You can go take a look if you're that interested. Richter, man. I'll go check it out just to make sure. You didn't have to think. You didn't have to think long about that. Hmm? What? Did they find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment down. Talk about lucky. It's number 19. This guy is just living his life. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. You can go back if you want. Anything else? Man, Richter, what do you want? This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihaku Soap's employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a cursed stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense they'd be looking for cursed stones. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a cursed stone. Considering their location, wouldn't that mean the cursed curse used was the Whispering Canal. Good point. That would mean Shogo Okiye was the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the Beckoning Light or even the Taiko of Tsugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. In that case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected this stone. Now, ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Be my guest. I'm happy for you. Man, Richter is such a cool guy. Okay, thank you. The two curse bearers battled it out here last night. Who could the other person have been? Yoko? Yoko Okie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. A bunch of kids gathered around Victor to poke fun with his clothing. It seems like kids come running for him wherever he goes, not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. I think we're done here. He's always going at his own pace. It's rather fascinating. What? I wonder what kind of music Richter is into. I imagine he likes English songs. Is Haruhi falling for Richter? I think she is. I'm not opposed to it. I think he's a fine man. I suppose I should offer him some tea, but I don't really feel like it. Why? Why not? I don't have a reason to use a phone right now. Back to see it. You can send images to other places along. I really find it useful. I've stopped watching the news. There's too much fluff. I wish they'd cut out the pointless stories and just report what's important. And the leader. But I like it that way. Okay, I got everything. Didn't I? Right? What else? Okay. So we just move back here or the bridge. Okay, okay. A little nervous when Ayamatone was mentioned, or was I just imagining it? Okay. So we're done here as well. Honjo Bridge. I need to click the factory. What am I missing here? The candy shop? Am I not done here? Look at his smile. He must have won something. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, it's Mockingbird 10. Cacophony. He's an nihilist, but he gets the job done. Oh, well, you seem pretty happy around it. Let's go. Dude, Richter's goaded. How many times do I have to click him? I'm still not done with him. I'm not getting a check on him. Okay, I came up with this layout in my mind. I had in mind. Not sure if it's easy to read. Can I send a screenshot? Go for it. Ooh. Oh, I got that already though. Richter, come on. Is it just gacha? Am I playing gacha here? Come on. Okay. It's the same thing. I think I need to move, but where? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Is this just a bug? Okay, I think I'm going to finish investigation. Oh, let's go. What the hell? Manhunt. I want to see this. What is this? Time unknown. My head. Where did that person come from? I have no idea. What's happening? Just a random person? Who killed him? Can't get away with it. Hihaku. Shake. 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 Shake, shake, shake. Shake it off. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. And my vision is all blurry in the ceiling. I feel a cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something. Get up. I can't. Am I tied? Am I tied down? My body won't move. Why? Why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Hmm. Okay, think. Try to remember something, anything. The rite of resurrection. What? It feels like my head is going to split apart. What was that? That man's face, I think I've seen it before. Think, I know it. Oh, come on. I don't recall. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Okay. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. Darkness obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. Is it Ariel? No. What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw was he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? This is Ariel. I can move. I think my head is starting to clear. It's not very creepy. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can press suspend at any point and in this chapter and start again from the same point when you press resume. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before returning to this one. Items? I look through my pockets. I don't have anything on me. Did I really not have anything? Or were my things taken? Let me check this message. A screenshot. Okay. What are we looking for here, Ori? Well, this looks fine. This looks fine. This looks fine to me. I'm back started to give up. Just like probably just indent the start of the sentences if you want a proper one and add spaces for before and after sentences. Other than that, I think it's fine. Okay. I think all I can be sure of right now is that my memory is hazy. I should look around to see if I can find any clues about who I am. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help to remember. No good. The memory is completely unusable with all the grime that's building up on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. Ooh, cabinet. Cabinet's right out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide. Looks like there's nothing inside. It didn't even slide. Container. Oh, what's this? The label is turned off, but this must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside. I might be able to use this, might as well keep it on me. Soap acquired. A big shelf used storage specs, okay. Cardboard boxes. Bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Okay. Switchboard. Looking inside, it seems like this room has electricity, at least. I thought indent was only a thing in tile layout. I'll note them. Yeah, I don't know if there is difference, but I would have imagined it should be the same in both languages. Like most of the things, most of the formats for novels. Okay, so I can't get anything from that. Trash can. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. I guess this room isn't used very often. I just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. Folding chair, let alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. There's a bucket and mop on the left locker. I guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. Am I able to use this cleaning supplies? I fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear most of the grime. Soap mop. Right. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation. If leak, equipment integrity thoroughly. A collection of words. What could this place be used for? We're in Hihaku soaps. Typical office desk. There's all kind of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? There's a pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. There's a pen, hey? A pen, you say? Air duct. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some... Oh, I wish I could crawl through it to escape. But I don't see a way to get in from here. Huge, huge, huge. Alright. Let's use our mop. There's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Aereo. It's Aereo. Right? Right? What? It's the wife. Why didn't I think of that? I completely forgot about her. So this is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. What's her name again? Uh, bu- 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 wait, what? What's abandoned, I see. Mayu. Chosawa Mayu. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. I know what I look like. Next, I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memory? Come on, I need my name. Mayu? Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Why did you forget? What's happening? My name is Mayu Chozawa. The man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. You're responsible for that? Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's. No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Oh man, I have some bad news for you. I still don't hear anyone out there. No reason to waste my energy banging and yelling. I thought there was a key. There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. There's a bunch of garbage in the corner. Anything? Anything? So I need light, a source of light, somehow. Totally empty. Hmm? This is the last drawer. It's different from the others. It's a padlock with 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination will be. Better leave it for now. Which this lock looks brand new compared to everything else. Is this room being used for something? I mean, my last resort. I mean, doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. Al alkyl benzene benzalconium chloride sulfonic acid sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals. Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait, there's something stuck way in the back. Some kind of sticker stuck at the back, but it's too dark to see. Okay, well, we need lights. Because I need that. Okay, we know that the pen's there. I need light. Good. A little brighter now. I should have an easier time searching now. I gotta find something, okay? There's something on the floor. Oh shoot! Was this here all along? I had no idea. A lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk here. The beckoning light. Wait, no. Don't take me out. What is this? Such terrible regret. Resentful memories flowing. I'm not gonna do that. They possess one who has become a curse. Heals by means of the curse they possess. One who has become a curse bearer. I just like kill curse bearers. What the hell? This is pretty powerful. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. No, wait! I want the sticker. I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that's correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. I can't get a look at them. It's gonna be a jump scare. Damn, my body won't move. Oh, you're awake. Damn. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. Utakumi. Shit, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about the truth serum? I assure you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter what, I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop! Get away from it! You weird-looking man. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. That's correct. She doesn't seem to know where the is hidden. Ajibiyoshimi was the same, yes. It was unexpected, but we need the talismans. I mean, I'm fading. Ooh. Shake the head, shake the head. Come on, shake the head, shake the head. I was close. Come on. I'm shaking. Shake it off, shake it off. I have to keep listening. From Araishi, yes, exactly as planned. As for Iwai, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. Araishi! Come on, no, shake it off! Just a little more time. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? No! If we're together, anything I can learn. Yes, I will be leaving her here. I'll take the phone with me. Ah, yes, that is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. I have changed the lock the year the company was founding. You stupid guy. You thought you could outplay me. Where's that shit? Uh, where's that? Kihaku soaps. 1946. 1946. No! 1946. Okay. We've got things to do. That's right, I remember now. The man is Takumi Yomiyoko of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was heir to anything. I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet. So I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't mean to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to pull all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the seven mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs, and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. Now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me here. Dude, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, I'm back. I know everything. But why did I have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about shampoo was just to get hot to Hajime. Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't even tell even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. It's the bloodline. It has to be the bloodline. Could I have could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. It's either the bloodline or the location of the other talisman. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. Damn. Look at this sweet couple. It's okay, whatever you got yourself involved in. I'm sure you had good reasons. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. All right. All right. It's about time I got out of this dump. Yay! What that thing? What? Damn, flashback. What you mean? Thanks for waiting. Ah, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. Hmm? You think? I think I'm plenty handsome. I can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? He told me, I mean? Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you were pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I think she's a ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Damn. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. He needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. Oh, you might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? Oh, the talisman is okay. I see. It's related to the bloodline, but it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? The talisman, they're in the scroll. They gotta be the scroll. The yin scrolls. Scrolls, plural. Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has a piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Mayu, how do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. Alright. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try to pry any further. But if it's something important to you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayo. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. Huh? Okay, no, I don't know her. Mocking what? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. It is. We got the penguin. That's right. I was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hiyako wanted? Let's go. How many do I have left? A lot. At least 10. I need to grab the pen, right? Why? Just take it. Alright, how come is about this? 1946? 1946. Acha. Yes, it opened. Oh, huh? How did the year of Yaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but I did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug? Something I could try. Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's inside. What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well pull it out. And looks like sort of phone. Will I use it for to contact uh man, what's the names? I can't remember them. How do I? There's no receiver. Oh, I know. It is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. I remember correctly. It's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. Why is it locked up? What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I've never used one before, but if I can connect it to power and the phone line. Alright, we've got power now. I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I'll need a pen to write with. I need a phone number for a fax machine. Oh, do I have the phone number? What am I gonna do about this? Do I have the phone number? Do I actually have the phone number? Come on. Pen acquired. Though I better check if it actually works. Magazine. Cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Yakuza. Not interesting. Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of junk. Better search elsewhere. There's some strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder inside a bag. If this place is a factory, this may be their products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. I'm scared. Majima might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. There's no opening this door from the inside. What should I do? I thought there was a key. Manga magazine. Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, another time to get caught up in reminiscing. Okay. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often at all. I can't just wait for someone to come. Okay. Okay, fine. A folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. It must have sat me. Okay. Anything else? What else? Okay, I got the pen. I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine. I got the pen. Ooh. Huh? I can fix it with nail polish remover. What the? Why did that pop in my head all of a sudden? Might as well give it a try. If this is Hikaku's warehouse, there might be some nail polish remover somewhere. How about this? Yes! Amazing. So if I use this, tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. You'll be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Okay. I think I'll suspend here. And I need to find the number of the fax machine. Dude. Shogo, man. I'm getting close. Fax machine, give it to me. What? What do you mean? The number for our house is 63. Is everything okay? It's fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? Three something, what? Come on. Six-three star. Is that enough? That's enough. It happened again. The number for fax machine that just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now I need to tell where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Haku, a factory or a warehouse. That's right, Baker's Echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. Dude, I'm doing some side quests here. Right. The machine I sent to is connected. It should be sent. Now, please, somebody. Okay, I got it. I got you. I got you, sister. I got you, sister. This is very fun, whatever they're doing here. Come on. Let's go. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. Shouldn't be long. Oh, it wasn't the phone. Nothing. It was just a fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. So this is how they look. It's incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. It looks like it was written in pen, but was it? What does it say? What does it say? It says, "Help! I'm trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge." Hihaku. Why would someone send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. Can I reply? Man, you should send like a response or reply address. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so too sinister. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near Honjo Bridge, everything lines up. So the person who asked us for help is in there. Let's find out. There's nothing we should. There's if there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. Isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something. Please, please be careful then. I ship them. No! Okay. Um, I've sent that. I need somehow to get to the air ducts. Okay, suspend this. I'll continue the manhunt. Dude, I'm getting so excited. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of parole defender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Former Yasuda Gardens. Is it here? Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. Should have known he'd be on lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. I'm looking for stickers. Sticker! I'm getting better at it. The rest of town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Alright, just talk to me, boy. So, boss, what are you gonna do here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after that so long? Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? I remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated. Remember that mugshot? I think it was from when he got out on parole. But except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea he kept up that weight on a prison diet. No idea how he kept up that weight. It's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? I mean, he'll be easy to spot, see? There's something bothering me about. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the right face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. But he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months. Well, he must have looked different now, but no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point. That means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Hey boss, break time it is. Huh? Hey boss, I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello, is anybody there? Uh-oh. Well, I'll be damned. Hey you, let me ask you a question. And how can I help you two fine gents? Do I know you? I can swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Like hard to get, huh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment of my to myself since I've got day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask questions? Dude, how did did Mio and Yako not give you what he looks like? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. It's one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. Can't say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ario. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, is that right? The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh no, sir. I don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Here you go. Call for backup. Maybe that's him? No! Crap, he's running away! I'll go after him. Call for backup. Hey, got it. We're close to the end. I am excited. This climax. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect is sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens. Is fleeing towards Kamakana Bridge. There you go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Nejima. Surrounded. There's no way out. And now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed, my ass. We know what curse your packing is capable of. Do we? Do we actually know? We don't. Give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way, can black magic really do that? Ario, come on now. Like hell it can, he's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the west, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my words on that. Now that Iwai is out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't make much to get. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? I know there's a sticker here. I doubt he could pull off what is threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. If we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If we keep talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard, or even talk him down. Just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works. I'll be flying blind. If you wanna talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a chance. You got something to say? Then say it. Your body's hand is shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. Ario, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Oh, whoa, easy there, hotshot. I know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll all be over. What? You'll all be over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me, you've got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up. This will all be over. Hey boss, can I shoot already? My hands are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Oh, hold up. What the hell's wrong with you? You're gonna shoot a guy just cause your arms are tired? Huh. You look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. You hear that, Ariel? Let's hold off a little longer. Hey, boss. Fuck me. The hell are you teaching that kid? It's a natural. Birds of a feather. You have the crystone for the one-sided read? Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Man, I need to save here. 3. Better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about crystals? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses in black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, there's just 2 ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether the power is the real deal. This curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. But you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. Use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks, good enough not to get caught at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight, but enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. I just had sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. Man, Mio's best girl. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. Oh shit. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. I guess you got yourself a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Wait, what? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why did you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. Ario, just shoot the guy, man. Take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ario. Got it. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard, or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is to get him in cuffs. Next best case is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works, so I'll be flying blind. You guys are serious? You've seriously got a curse locked onto several hundred people? It's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course, you got a nasty one of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled the good one. All by who? Oops, I said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? Now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? And I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey, now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over because your resurrection ritual didn't work. That was the real point of murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all the work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? Is it the mother of that baby? It's the mother of that baby, isn't it? Oh, it is. You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. Then she died, maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident. Either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. Damn, for a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once. Sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. Right? She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell, until I found out this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See? Who said the ritual didn't work? Ooh, you said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me, alright. But it worked just fine. What was that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. Who they bring them back as a kid. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am. The brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. The hell did you expect? She was a baby. You're crazy. If you really care about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifice off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give it back to me. So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you're really the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works, there's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as baby again? Shut up! Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time, it has to. Boy, Shino. Okay. Do I get Shino? No? Oh. Fuck. I knew it. Someone fed you all this information. I know what you're talking about. That massacre you told me about on the phone, do you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, you'll soon have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah, how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit, I need more hatred out of you. More. Needy son of a bitch, ain't you? Okay. It doesn't matter, I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to EY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Could you use it for yourself? Or does it only work on dead people? Oh, okay. I'm not getting far. They should be quaking in your fucking boots. It's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in the hair. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. If I keep him talk, okay. Folks are starting to gather. It's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? And his hands starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Looks nothing at all like remember him. He'd really starve himself skinny just for this. Is he that hell-bent on revenge? Do I have to return here? What? Fine then, keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All about that being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit, just a bluff. No, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. There's the Tsutsumi I know. Fine, I admit it, it's exactly as you said. If I could use my curse, I would. So I did. There should be a few corpses around the city right about now. I'm sure you should be pointing. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? When did you Hey, Ario. Can somebody check that out? Oh, don't take your eyes off them. No. I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see them soon, there's plenty on the way. However, will you get however will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon. Alrighty then. Hmm. Aereo. Wait, stop, don't actually shoot, you idiot. Hey, what happened? See you around, dumb fucks. Chump. I'm after him, don't let him get away. What happened there? You got intimidated? No, it's 6 p.m. already. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. Can't you just, like, observe the river? The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. Oh, boss. Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him down the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fish at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things will be that easy. You think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used this curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he's lying. Yeah, so cinematic, man. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided wreath, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one of whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the CRISPR. Oh, that is powerful. And so at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled Komagata High, the 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, and in order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Man, did I get a wrong ending again? Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos. Misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated events broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. Well, it's uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Where did I go wrong? Ending to Nejima's reminiscence. Shut up! Shut up! Don't show me credits! I'm not done! Oh, buddy, I'm so mad! I thought that's what I had to do. I can do this. I got this. Paranormasights, presented by Square Enix. Square Enix. But Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. I thought, but according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. What? What the hell are these? They revealed that at the very last moment. What? The heck? Okay, dude. What the fuck is. Which. Did I choose wrong? Okay. We don't know what time it is currently. There was another one. Cardboard box. Cardboard box only. Let's use mouse here. Well, you've got nothing to do. No, Maya, this isn't the time to start feeling sorry for yourself. Just watch, I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Okay. What else do I have to do here? What else is here? Got that. Oh, brother. Not interested? What do you mean? Okay, I've got nothing to do here so far. Ah, boy, I have to spend here. What did I do wrong? Can we go somewhere else? Stickers? No stickers? Come on. What am I doing wrong here? What happens if I start from the beginning? Do I get any choice? Okay. Okay. It's so dangerous and there's so many unknowns. She must be so tough for her. She's fine. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Something the matter? Oh, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. And Mia, you might not look it, but you've got a bold side, a little reckless even. Huh? You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of my life in this world. No, I mean I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh yeah, thanks. Adorbs. I don't want to go in. We got this. Think. No, I don't want to do that. We'll take our time. Can I suspend here? Good. I have no choice. Woo! Almost missed that. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm halfway there. Okay. I got nothing. We got nothing. We're stuck. Okay. What else do you want me to do, game? I can't do this. I can't do this. What else am I missing here? I don't even know if I had to do anything, really. Let me try this. Why not just like cuff him or something? Okay. Can I... I'm still not done here. Somehow. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing? What do I need? Okay. Come on. Okay, that's different. That's different. Okay, that's different. I forgot I had the choice to ask Area to lower the gun. This is it. We're getting to the real ending now. No more mistakes. Yes. Yeah. Sad music. I've heard this, Nejima. You're not gonna make me cry. Okay, dude. Oh, we're so close yet so far. But this is the only thing I can change. I still love that part there. The fuck do you think is gonna happen? It's a fucking baby. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. Ooh. Lady Ashino, eh? Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is something I know. Fine, I admit it. That's why I used it. Okay. We know that's a bluff. Where will you get out of this mess? Okay. Ooh. What do we have here? Think. No way he's used his curse. It's gotta be blowing smoke up our asses. But if not, what's the game here? Is he just stalling for time? Or is there some way to turn the tables? What else is here? Okay. I should have saved here. Never mind. Okay, what else do you want? Well, sounds like you better get to work. What am I doing? What do I need? What do I need? What am I missing? Oh! Oh, back up. The hell's he doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she pick a, why'd have to Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. I need to ask about Nabigaki. Shit. Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the places. Focus. Fuck me, he's fast. Why don't you have him cuffed? Well, 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 I am Itono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Damn it, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from me. Stay right where you are or she dies. No! A piece of shit took Ayami hostage and ran away. Robert, not food there. After it, let him get away. Dude, Ayami, what the hell are you doing, girl? Formation to all bureaus. Suspect is evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. Gotta say, boss, really screwed that one up. I can say that again. Yeah, we did. It's not my fault. All we can do now is hope that he doesn't slip the net. You know, we said then to now, boss, he can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah, we've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning. And she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does it mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? No, we don't know that yet. I thought you asked him. This guy. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusion. Sound tired, boss. The stand-up must have done number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. Dude, we've got a kidnapping happening right now. His daughter, like no less. No! What the funny? Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Hold on, boss. I was like a patrol just got in a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. No. She's dead. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Yeah, she's dead. Sun rising. Imagine sun rising. What the fuck happened here? Damn, I guess we'll find out when we get there. 4:28 p.m. Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, beaten to a pulp, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. Time for bed. Alright. Have a nice sleep. Damn. Tono did this? The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma, the cases of being treated as a homicide. You picked the wrong guy, buddy. Girl. The deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. What is going on? Finally. What? What do you mean? Yaga soaps. Okay. What else do we have going on? I think the grayscale bedtime mode saves me from seeing blood before bed. Come on, it's not that bad. In which case, is waiting for the secretary the only thing we can do? No. seen this. Okay. Okay. It got checked. What? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Okay. No matter what, using the curse would be wrong. I'm not even going to think about it. What do you want me to do here? I'm supposed to be doing something, I feel. But it's not clicking. I got everything. There's gotta be something. Lights. It's weird. Oh, bro, think. I just remember that I heard the rules for the right of resurrection when I got this curse stone. But killing other people bring someone back. Turns out that's of the question. Hajima would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of them was ever an option to begin with. The way he lived, ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared to death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we're always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. That's just how much we've trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime. However, but if, and do I just like end it? Complete Mayu's. Okay. Will this change anything? Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. But that tall guy, do you know him? Yeah, a little while back. Mr. Yumioka over there. Hmm? Oh. You're Gamiodo's manager. Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Gamiodo, man. Why am I not remembering the names? Miss Korosuzu. Wait. Gamiodo. Who's Gamiodo? Paranormal Bureau, okay. The current chief is Kuiru Nakagoshi. I swear I've seen Gamiodo somewhere. Gamiodo. What the hell? What a coincidence running into you here. Gamiodo? Yumioka? Just what kind of person is this guy? You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job a while back. Like he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. I want to talk to him. I've been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yeah, she's been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you we've no issues you need to concern yourself with. Okay. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. A psychic named Suigen Gamiodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by the Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamiodo's manager during the case. It's very suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her there's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamiodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types, huh? Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamiodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with the ancient text called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Oh, let's go! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Mayu Chizawa, what are you doing here? Chizawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can you? You work for Hihaku, after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Yes, we do. Sure. Yes, we do actually. We're just schoolgirls, but we know some things. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Wow, seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult is pretty wild. It's really shaken by all of this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected to Hihaku, so I'd like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it down to Araishi? Yamamori is the CEO? Yes. No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suido Gamyoto's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the record of fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? Okay. I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight. Last night is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. I must ask you to please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako, it's alright. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have a strong enough spirit sense for it. I gotcha. While while it is somewhat shameful, you require proof, then so be it. What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do. Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for some time. The person who died here must have had considerable power spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should be the one running things. My, to think Shoko Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. To think we can be so sure about that. Alright. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection, the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul drugs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information from Gamyoto's connection? If I mention the talisman, Mayu should realize, right? Excuse me, are you new to all this too? I guess I kinda just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? The client? Who and where? Okay. Now then, I've come to hand over the Hunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. Curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit I'm surprised that you're a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them, like you say, you have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Correct. Sure, whatever. Good, good. And what else? Mayo Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. You were right. You were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there is the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So consider that one of Hihaku's then. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... Lies. And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim... How about this, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with the Inspector Tsutsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Our agreement was founded on lies, and I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning, the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you have used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less. No, there you're mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. Yoko still have it. Yoko still has the Whispering Canal. We plan to collect the soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended to have others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okiya came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. By the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. You're really trying to talk your way out of this now. Do you really want me to believe that Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okiya's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Or could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get the curse stone either. Nejima, the only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Who's that lady, man? She's definitely sussy. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about Taikov Tsugaru? Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? How much I don't know. Well, it's true that we were after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. That's why you forced me to talk and why I end up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? Hmm. You really think you can get away without answering? But I think. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Okay? Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, Mademoiselle? These two are my favorite characters, man. Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both you and your friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet, but it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with Madame earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. Oh, that's huge. That means Shogo. Oh boy. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Ah. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining curse stones alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. Exactly. So they're quite as dangerous as you think. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. Which is why they're using Mayu. And Damaraishi, how could he not know this? Oh, I guess Araishi is one as well. That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. It's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give you mine direct. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. I love them. They are great. Who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado descendants are? Will you be able to find that sort of information with Gamiodo's connections? I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamiodo is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. Well, that was easy. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Yes? What? So that's why you're after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. Fragment. That's right. He did say something about fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yun scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generations to generation. Ah, talismans. I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. Who found it again? Oh, Hitomi. Hitomi has one. Okay. So that's why you questioned me about the thing. This is perfect. We're with Mayu now. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michiyo's talisman. Yes, Michiyo's Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a safekeep from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chazawa's memories. However, Michiyo Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans, yep, we'll know the location of the record of fates, Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under our nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Okay. Yeah, well, let's keep quiet about the location of talismans for now, okay? Right. No need for Yumioka to know. It was a close one. I almost let it slip. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. Well, we'll let you off the hook today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. The information you have is incomplete. Haha. The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Go on then. It's our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. That's right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about the crystone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to the Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from the troublesome curse ourselves. He's so silly. We need to ask you questions. The lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the crystal, then this might be bad. Alright, I've got one of those crystal too, the beckoning light. Alright, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered, Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Oh, what is all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? We gotta see her now. Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. Right. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please promise me. I promise that we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what. No matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. She's great. If punches won't work on them, I'll give them a good one. Work on them. I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you too. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman you need? Yes, right. But we've got pretty good idea where the one Michiyo had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should get back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Oh man, a lot of things happened today. Let's go. I kind of want to see this. And it is getting spicy. Yako Sakazaki, 5 p.m. Komagata High School. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayo Chazawa. Ah, you're the one. Somebody the police was looking for you. Glad to see you're all right. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihako's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Yako seemed like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Funny! No, it's not funny. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thanks for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be the Detective Airyu. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Oh, man. We're all here. Think. It feels like we're finally coming up on the moment of truth. I don't know what will happen when we put the talisman together, but and obtain the record of fate's Yin Scroll. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into it first. But I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. It brings a tear to my eye. So, what did they say? Right. About the Omnyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for foot washing mansion. So she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. I see. Ashino, you say? What else? That's all. It's not much help. No, that's big help. Oh, but apparently she was quite powerful, the powerful Omnyoji. She's still alive, and she died bearing similar powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the seven mysteries. Vengeful spirit? If any descendant of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Gotta be Yoko. What are they doing? What are they up to? You mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seiman's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena and things like that. Oh, the Fist of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomena. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the mastermind, they might be possessed by a vengeful spirit of the Omnyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seiman. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you look at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't recognize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them by just looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh, I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. That's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. I need. Let me talk to you. Basically, I believe that the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omnyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime, trying to get the record of fate's Yin Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. We'll go in order. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Huge. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Huge, huge, huge. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this. Right. We should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? Aw, come on. It's so sad. All the people who inherited the talisman before him are already all gone. Let's talk to Aryu first. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh? He was concerned but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened, okay? He was killed? And the hostage was Tutsubi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown. Yep. His daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even boss couldn't believe it. Okay, it makes sense why she suddenly showed up there. Damn it. The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. By a curse bear. The Tsugaru. Oh no, she has it. She has this. Sound the alarm. So maybe something about being hostage. Or being held captive. That's why she's looking for refuge with the Shigemas. It's already evening, so the effects of of shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean Inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru, if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. Come on, Tsutsumi. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Grr. It just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. How are you sure? All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? She... Okay, she's not trying to, No. Wait, what? Ayame Tono. She's not trying to resurrect Hokusai. She's trying to resurrect the lady. No? Or she's trying to resurrect, the daimyo, or the Onmyoji. What's his name? What's his name? And then Yoko Fukunaga is trying to resurrect Ashino. Did I get that right? I heard you had the Cursed Stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Man, how many does he have now? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry, you won't be able to bring him back. I'm sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I are always prepared for the worst anyway. Man, that's a secure relationship they got. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for Beckoning Light's curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about. Right. Mr. Tsutsumi. Does that make it 5 curse stones that you gathered now? Okay, we need 4 more. So, Whispering Canals is missing. Taiko of Tsugaru is missing. The the one-sided reed is missing, and which one is still missing? We got this. The foot washing mansion we have, right? Ever-burning lantern. Do we have this? Yeah, we have this. This is what Araishi had. Wait, 1? 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Where's the hunting clappers? Who had this? Forgot. Oh, no. Yeah. Haruhi has it. Right. Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided read, which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Tsugaru might be with your daughter, Inspector. Well, let's set that one aside for now. So we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully you can find them soon. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to search. There's actually one thing. What's that? It's just completely hypothetical. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. She seems like she's after the talismans. Sora, I don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. You're right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant about the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoju. No. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really. I say possible, but I mean unlikely. Is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, we're going to consider it. We have to do it properly, no dragging your heels around about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted her to tell her. I never told, okay? The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago. She's Shino. Let me see. 20 years ago, well, it's a long story, but we took her when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really, we don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be. Nejima's... That's right. We arrested Fumichika Nejima. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby is his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. But according to Nejima, my goodness, it's hard to believe that from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question either the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree, no matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. But I mean, the rite of resurrection is real, so why not? Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origin, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all that is true for a moment, Ayame is taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean she killed her own father. Calm down, this is just conjecture. Conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, you have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to search. Man. Yako is still like waiting to be tried after all this, but this is never ending. We'll find her and clear up all this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi. I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from all this. I love this. I love this team up. Okay, let's see this. What's the last one? Why is this a branch from this? Okay. You know what? No. I have to take a quick break here before I end it all. Before I finish this, actually. Okay, BRB. Where's my BRB screen? Here we are. There you go. All right. All right, we is back. We've received an update on the hostage situation. 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in somebody's city. I can't read. Where's my cursor? Had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in the park of Sumida City or Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and his whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. I can't stop thinking about the fax machine locked, locked up in the factory. Is like, did they just like lock it? Why is it locked? For what purpose? Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? How do we you gotta change your way. Excuse me? The fuck is she doing here? Anyway, uh I should ask about her side of the story. Right, we gave her our address. What the hell is going on? Okay, sure. Man, that scared that wasn't even a jump scare, and that scared the shit out of me. This game's good. Oh, I needed water already after that. It's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now must have been you, which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. I don't know why I'm thirsty all of a sudden. Well, obviously, it's not obvious. I'm on to my last resort. Uh-oh. 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 Danger. Richter, we gotta call the police. Anyway, I should ask about her side of the story. Call the cops, bro. I'm scared. Okay. Dude, that was a nice reveal. That was a really nice reveal. A cursed bear with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised yet? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's a Taiko of Tsugaru. Then why go after other people's cursed stones? Well, because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so? I don't think so. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say something stupid and I have to say I don't think so. No wonder. Oh, are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? Man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, they are in the police department. Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. I mean, technically, 3 people died. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong, huh? Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done, if you say. Is she trying to resurrect her mom? I heard Namiga. No. She has to be trying to resurrect Ashino. I heard Namigaki. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Damn. Can I want to scroll up. I want to take a screenshot of that. There it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scums. But scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? Gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Hey, don't talk to my man like that. Come on now. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm, no thank you. This girl has no respect. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk to strangers, is it? And you're okay telling me who you are? Or you're in my house? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I'm Harue Shigema, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there's certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. Husband. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter, a private investigator. Did I ask? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Your facial expressions are the best. Oh, is that why you keep probing with all questions? You. Or reactions, rather. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Uh-oh. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Richter, what do you say about that? Okay, you say nothing, sure. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that chief Tsumi was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I've heard something about the Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police are staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, hold on a minute. Does that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing that you got unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But it truly was quite frightening. I think I'd have to go through this just for being... To think I'd have to go through this is for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. Truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. Man, they're gonna get along. They're both crazy. And it's okay, you're not the one who needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry, it just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? He did. My son was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. Must have been your son, huh? My condolences. I don't like this girl. Richter, shut up and help me. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. He's not gonna tell him. So what are you gonna do about? What are we talking about again? All right, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. Such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. I don't like this girl. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own. You know, Ayame and Haruwe are kind of this almost the same person, have the same personality, have the same drive and motivations, but I feel like I feel for Haruwe more than Ayame because at least is more reasonable. Like she lost her son, and she would do anything to bring him back. But Ayame is just crazy, like batshit crazy, flat out. You used the curse stone. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah, I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, how about now? Could you use it again, your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. You're both dead. So I tried using the curse stone just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. I activated it. You're using it now. It might still be weak, a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, she is crazy. Wait, I know her curse item. I still don't know. Oh, that's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. Started. Yeah, because that's what I'm guessing. If she is kind of like trapped or in captivity, like they have her right now, they they have to let her go. Maybe I don't know. The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my curse stone as well now? It's already activate. If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Did she find out? Or is this a trick to get me to admit it? What are you smiling at? We're dying here. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Man, this guy's useless. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already. I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? You've gotta be shitting me. Okay. That's a lot of choices. I want to know the conditions. Beg for forgiveness. Now, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. Are you a curse bearer? Aren't you, lady? I'm dead. There we go. Lying? No, because why did you try to hide it now of all times? It wouldn't have come. It wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Okay. Too bad she's already dead. This is horrific. But taking her curse stone. Oh, huh? Oh, all the hunting clappers needed was a source of fire. That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try to capture me. So what will it be? Still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? But still do my duty as a citizen and report you. Oh, what a surprise. Is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? It was after the same thing. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. She is capital C. Crazy. Upon killing Haruhi Shigumiya, fellow curse bearers, Yamatono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the right of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. I knew it. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effect were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Neji. Oh no. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Yeah, I know that. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. Damn, she really did that. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tatsubi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Suzumi's death were threw the investigation effort into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. He's crazy, bro. What the hell? And suspecting victims, I knew from the very beginning, from the first time I saw her. I'm like, my crazy alarms are going off. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. I don't want to see the credits. Let me redo it. Yes. I don't care about this. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst into the art scene. Her name, mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as a modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai. She quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4, Ayame's aspiration. She would go. Man, she's really like an art nut. Go back. Okay. Do you have light on you? Okay, it doesn't matter then. So lying, is that it? Okay, I'll just do this. I have to say yes then. It didn't matter. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the hunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a Chris Bear, you know? I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more Chris Bear will be enough for the right. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then you wouldn't mind if I took them, right? Damn. My, lady. This is a showdown. You're quite motivated, are you, ma'am? Look at that face. She don't give a shit. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. I don't want to use it right now. The answer is no. Man, please think this through. No. You're gonna burn. I'm gonna resurrect my son. Damn. This is all the endings. I'm just getting all the endings now. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Rector, could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Man, that's tough. Alright, let's see this ending. Some days later. So it is real then. The rite of resurrection is real. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. Who the fuck is Amamori? I was just curious. Have you ever heard of the legend of a mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? Mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, so the legend goes. I heard he's being adapted into a no play. Who? Interesting, and Amamori don't give a shit. Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but who asked? What are you on about? See, I like that ending better than Ayame's. Ayame's is just stupid. I'm sorry. Okay. Can I skip this? Ending 3, I'm guessing? Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. And that bay over there, that must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori, don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Yeah, okay. Harui's legacy. Okay. I like that. At least a lot better than ending 4. Oh, it's still not over. Yes. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. The curse stone in your possession, I am not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. Neither am I. You know full well, right? How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. It was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show you any signs of remorse over his past crimes? I didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world's full of trash men, I tell you. That's true. I agree. Richter is right in front of him. Come on, Richter is not a trash man. What's your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. She's crazy. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone who can't produce a thing, has no value. Okay, that I agree. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. However, aren't you the same as me? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's why you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? Come on, Haroe. Richter's right in front of you. He's a fine man. I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feeling of a proper parent or something else. Do you smoke? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. There's no one smoking in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. What does that look, Victor? And why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well? What? Your father, the chief inspector. You met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Huh. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Let's cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't blood related to them. I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful, so any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't yours. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was all messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave the home. And wait, what? Leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? Man, I'm hating her more and more. I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we're talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the hunting clappers? Who knows? In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It's really something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. Okay, her desire. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing it if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of that. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. Well, that's an insult. You're saying I'll end up like her. Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. Man, I don't get it. I don't get her desire. I don't get her wish. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. I don't give a shit. Uh, that there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not. But I have no choice. Oh, what? I gotta save. I just gotta. What else? Okay. There's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not. What do I do? Do I kill her? Did you try to use... Oh! It seemed I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Damn, she's smart. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. It's a source of fire is... If a source of fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. Okay, she's smart. I'll give her that. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate the curse first. I don't want to kill you. Actually, I do, but I tried that already. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk, not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? Why don't you? Because you have the dumber reason for it. You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing that you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? You're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both lived to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? Damn, she's smart. If you didn't think about that, then what are you doing is not for your son. It is for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? It's not... Ma'am, what you're saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. Even at this moment, he's whizzing. The Rizzler. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. Very well. Finally, this is what I wanted to do for the longest time. Here. Thanks. Glad you can see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul tracks, huh? I promised myself that if I ever use it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. You know who remains. You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. She got balls of steel. Big balls. Huge balls. Alright, I think this is the ending. This is the big ending, conclusion. Oh, I'm ready for this. I'm glad Haraway has seen the reason, has been reasonable. Hey, how long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. It wasn't because I wanted to see you, I just need money to pay tuition. Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. All right. Well, all right then. We got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted to meet a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. I know where you're hiding. The sun is starting to dip down on the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore. But I sure didn't expect this to happen. Surroundings? Nothing? She sure has changed over the past 3 years, got more grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would get omelette all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. I'm glad you're self-aware. How's she, Yasuka, I mean? Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all the places looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. I just want to talk about our family, girl. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You want to talk? No. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro, yes, it was here. It was there, Yutaro. It sounds like you and him were, not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said, you're getting off track, Mr. Tatsumi. The talisman! Get back to the talisman! We should have we shouldn't have relied on me on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, no. Tell me about that talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? Let's go. Give it to me, and I'll give you the soul. Please, make it happen. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all. There's really no other reason. What's the big deal? Is it really that special? That special? This whole thing? Okay, These two were the first two characters we were introduced to, but like, they never appeared anymore, right? They just died. Or I guess Yoko's somewhere somehow. It's really important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important for what? For putting a stop to the curses. No, don't tell her that. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. Oh my god, you stupid. Tatsumi. Just say that the mother of Michio needs it for safekeeping or something like that. Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it. Screwed that one up. Tatsumi, you really can't do better than that. Come on, the talisman. Will you give me the talisman? No way, I can't lose the right. Are you willing to go that far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without the resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai? The Okiyo artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's you. I heard you like his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged to was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of Ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. For the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplished, I'll die happily. You're really serious about this. Dude. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. Wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do anything more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? It's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation. I'm scared. Do you have any more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? Oh, this is cool. They both have. So, Tatsumi has the evergreen beach, which he can use to like know that she's lying. He has the Taiko of Tsugaru, which kind of like works the same way. if someone's lying or not cooperating or hiding something, I guess. I'm not handing him over. Fine. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? And there it is. It's so like you. What? I'm working some more so I can chat. But I'm lurking. Hello, sheepy. Yeah, have a good work. Thanks for lurking. I'm almost done with this game anyway, so it's all good. I hope you're doing well. You know, you're only mentioning that now. Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I just... You don't worry about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Justini. You can do better than that. Come on, let them have their father and daughter moment. You really screwed up there, huh? I know where you guys are hiding. How dare you? Let me think. She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted to a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. Do I really have to go through all of them? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right, I'm glad. Okay. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really cared about. Yes, I did it. You... I don't think he ever knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I'll just give it a shot. Damn, this girl's evil. What's wrong with her? I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. It's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. And let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance. Let's talk about this. Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. We were vibing. We were talking bad about you, both of us. We're having a moment. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. No, kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. So is your daughter. Face the truth, man. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. You're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, could I be the worst? Are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective. So, does Ayami know that Nejima is her father? Does she know that she killed her own father? I'm pretty sure she doesn't. So I think Tsutsumi will bring that to light. Maybe. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. Damn. She knows how to manipulate. I hate her. I see. So that's what it would take. Be on my side. On your side. I can't do that. It's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. You know, so Nijima didn't really tell you anything. Not really, no. Well, there's something I have to tell you about. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Don't hide anything from him. Oh, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course, you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it. You wanted to see me. Why you wanted to see me? And let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. Man, this game, the standoffs on this game have been phenomenal. Like Ayame versus Haruwe, this father and daughter matchup. I love it. Every second of it. How's that fair? You'd use that curse on me. That curse on me. As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I'd suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Both of them will lie. Is that gonna be... Am I your real daughter? Dang. I forgot to screenshot again. The best parts, I've been missing them. How can I post them on Steam? I'm just a baby when you pick up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? No. I will tell you. You're not prepared for this. You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Oh, so she does know. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are my real daughter. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it. Why, you really that stupid? Gah! He couldn't. Oh, man. What a man, Tsutsumi. What a man. Why, is your pride worth dying for? He was just pretending. Oh. Girl, you're done for. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Listen. Huh? How? Ayame. Be proud. No matter what happens, you're our precious daughter. Damn. Look at this man. No way. How are you still alive? Oh no, that's Ayame. I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter. Ayame Tsutsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are. Why? Why are you doing this? It's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. I'm gonna cry. This is getting emotional. Even so, I was working no matter how grisly crime scene I was at. All I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy, that's it. Why say this all of us? Why say all of this now? So, do one last thing for me. No, don't die here, just to me. Man, I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Do you love me, daughter? Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curse of the seven mysteries to you in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? Okay, man. No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Are you picking up Michio Shiraishi's and picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman? Was just coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Then I can die peacefully. Uh, look at this man. Take a good look at this man. This is a man right here. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Oni, thanks for the follow. How you been? I don't know why my follower alert is not working. I've been trying to fix it. I hope you're doing well. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. Closer, ever closer to that 69. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I hit it. It's like I can die peacefully. It's the ultimate goal. It's not too late to atone for the hit. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse, don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life. Father! Dad! Aww. He died proud. He died proud. I'm good. What about you, man? I'm good. I'm crying. I'm almost crying right now. Why is she crying? You killed your father, man. Stop crying. You did all this. Horrible. What a horrible girl. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. And so Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi as well as the 3 given up by Ayame. Okay, so we're 8. We just need the Whispering Canal. Lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio. Man, Mio's MVP. I swear to God. Did they mention like how she got this powerful? Exceptional spirit sense. Okay, there's no origin. She's just OP. She's MVP. Your model is so cool. Thank you. It hasn't seen the light of day until like a month ago, actually. Even though I've had it for much longer. Thus, a massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. There's one person that we need to put behind bars, and that's Araishi. Because he technically started all of this, or so it seemed. Okay. Kills by bludgeoning the one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. Kills by dismembering one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known to the curse bearer. Cool, cool, cool. 8 p.m. June area. Okay. I see. Sorry to keep you waiting out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. You see Yako home safely. Yep. We went we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. I mean, she did say that after all this arrest me. So she had that coming. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Oh, we're going after the mastermind now. Let's go. So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal, and we still have to put a stop to these curses. But we have we have both the talismans. I'm not missing the stickers. Okay, I might have missed them. With no one around, this place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. I can't get my mind off the remaining Crystone, the Whispering Canal. How does it work? Okay, we can't leave. We can't run away. And who the mastermind is. We have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. I'm gonna take a guess that it's this girl. Has to be. How's it going with the two talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the two talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that look like scraps of wood are actually a tiny scrolls kept folded up by the seal. I would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself. So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Sure, got it. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. Sounded reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think if we have to remove them in the correct order. Oh no, there's gonna be a quiz. I have to memorize this. Whisper, Fool, Beckoning, Hunting, Evergreen, Taiko, Foot Washing, One-Sided, Everburning. Fool, Beckoning, Hetfo. WFBHETFOE. W. Forgot. Man, my memory's not for this thing. WFB Hetfo. Oh wait. So it's not that order. A carp. Let's see. A carp. So it has to be this. Whispering Canal first. A light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Okay. I got it. Whispering Canal, a carp, a light. No. A light and then evergreen beech. So 357, right? Taiko drum and reed. 357. 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay, if we get it wrong, is it going to, go boom? Go boom boom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Man, Mihio, you got balls of steel. You already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so that the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Let me just know when you're ready. I'm ready. Okay. Remove the 5 seals in order. A carp. Oh, it's just in order. What did you make me memorize, man? Oh, I was wrong. What did you say again? Oh, okay. So this is not the order. It's not the order. She's just giving me the 5. Okay. Something that would make them in order. Kinshiburi. Would I have the places? Record of Fates. What clue do I have? Light. Reach. WBETO. Does it have to spell something, or am I... Okay, let me consult her. It won't explode or anything, so we might have as well give it a try. Okay, I see. Well, that's not helpful. Guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. It might help to talk things over to me if I get stuck. Do you recognize any of these things on the seal? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there's something in our files. Wow! Breaking fourth wall. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. Most famous story is Whispering Canal. Is there any date associated with these? Toki loved fishing with her father. Okay. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. Memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. Okay. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke clasps. But the dead man tell no tales, and the people thought of him as a bad man even in death. Oh god, this is gonna take me a while. It can't be just alphabetical, is it? Consult. What? What's wrong? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Next is Detective Ario. What? What? It's like she knows something from just looking at me. Having a girl like her react to me as if she's seen something significant is kind of terrifying. What? What's wrong? Next is Detective Ario. D-E. Let me write this down. Let's go to our files. We got Whispering Canal, Beckoning Light, Evergreen Beach, No. Is it Tycho? I need to write this down as well. Tycho drum. So a carp, light, beach leaf, Tycho, drum, and a reed. So the only clue I have is next is Detective Ario. Oh, what is going on with this girl? Whispering Canal, Beckoning Light, Evergreen Beach, Taiko of Tsugaru, and One-Sided Reed. It has something to do with the word, it seems. Mio, please help me out. Maybe something in our files. What could it be? The most famous. I mean, it's in this order. Would it just be the reverse order then? Rite of Resurrection. Gameplay. How to play. Birds. Hajime Yoshimi, Shiraishi. What is going on? Could it be... Whispering Canal? The next is Detective Ario, so it has something to do with this? But like, they don't know who has the Whispering Canal. Why would she say that? She's making no sense. The one time I need her help, she's not helping me. Are you actually gonna help me? Recognize any of these things on the seal. They look sort of familiar. I'm trying. Unless... No. Let me save here. Sure. Files. It has to be here somewhere. So, a carp kills by drowning one who leaves the curse behind. Kills by means of curse they possess. Wait. a light though. Will it be the beckoning light or ever burning lantern? Just by invisible. I'm gonna try something. The light seal. Carp seal. Light, leaf, drum, reed. Carp. Let's go in reverse order. I think that was right. The seal looks like some of a... Yeah. This means some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that corresponds to them. What? What does it mean? Okay. A carp. Okay. I wish I could zoom in. Oh shit. Leaf. What did she say? Means there's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that corresponds to them. But we tried that, didn't we? Unless if the light is the lantern, then it should be whispering everything and then the lantern last. Let me try that. Okay. This. No. Come on, Mia. No! I want to talk to her. The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has something to do with the events that took around then. Well, I wasn't born in the Edo period. I actually have to read all of them. Okay. A forming fishermen gather once this section of a canal through Honjo. As their days come to a close, fishermen gather. Okay. Edo. Do I have anything about Edo period? Man. Perseko Honjo incident? No. On the day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him, never came back after. Those who come to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to hear the loneliness. Toki, okay. While walking along the road of Honoji at night, the resentful spirit. Memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to. Okay, I feel like there's a story, and the correct order is the order that these symbols appear in the story. But I don't understand the story. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from rope. I thought the man had escaped previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden Daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. Ukiyo-e, old craftsman. Dead man tell no tale, and people thought of him as a bad man. He hung there for 4 days till his neck stretched horribly, a visage of pain till it etched on his face. Neither is the man's body hanging from him, as the mansion's owner was not at home. It's not this, but I have no idea. Could it be coming from Daimyo's residence? I heard they had drum their fire watch towers instead of wind clackers. One morning, a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo? Okay. So hunting clappers. No, not this. Okay, this happened, right? So I know Evergreen happened before Taiko of Tsugaru. The prosperity of ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. I probably should be reading all of it, but okay. But it had been down and out for years despite the best effort to sell his work. Every now and then, the granddaughter would visit. He would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams, cursed souls, resurrections. Hearing their tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His man quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered among each other. It looks as small, almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. Read. Him led a dagger to the canal near Rogyuki and attacked Okuma. He cut his arm and leg. Okay. Okuma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life till her husband hanged himself. Husband, a swindler, who would believe such a thing. Okuma was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomezo, a man with a stranger. What? That was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears my husband. I will be next. So be it. What is he hunting for? Okuma putting on airs of a woman mourning her husband. Went to a bridge nightly to seek information from Tomizo. She discovered she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okuma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo. Much to Tomizo's angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okuma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, but by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. I looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a man missing both an arm and a leg. I don't get it. What is going on? I'm not sure which. I'm pretty sure it's the resentful memory. Like the order of the events, surely. My father, where did you go and where did you bear loneliness? Toki? Usman hunched over near death, with regret carved in his face. Vision of past flashed through his mind. I feel like this is gonna be the last one. Repay the kindness shown to him with evil. The regrets gnaws at him now. It's too late to undo. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger washes over him in turns. If only I'd accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for hell. Prepared in another life. I can fulfill my dreams, even if this body perishes. Whispering Canal seems to be it'll be the first. And Beckoning Light will be the last. Okay. Boom is okay. What was the next one? Taiko. So, Hunting Clappers and then Taiko. No, not Hunting Clappers. Evergreen Beach and then Taiko. And then Taiko. And then until her husband hanged himself. So the husband is this guy, right? So evergreen and then one-sided reed. And then where does this fit? Been down and out for years, despite his best effort to sell his works. Every now and then, his granddaughter would visit him. Okay. This has to be last. Wait. Where's Jinkichi? What the fuck? Jinkichi. Okay, name Jinkichi. So, father hanged himself, and then mother. No, one-sided read. Okoma until her husband hanged himself. Putting on airs of a woman mourning for her husband. Okay. And then okay. Deep sounds of drums. No. So I'm gonna say the beach first. And then the reed. The light has to be last. The reed, and then her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting. Toki continued to wait alone. Mother, father, where'd you go? Don't leave me behind. Okay. So this could be third, the canal. And then what's Taiko? One morning, a body was found. Isn't that? One day, granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, soul's resurrection. Did did Toki say something about it? Oh my goodness. I don't I feel like I'm understanding this has to be last. So I'm gonna say beach, reed, canal, Taiko, and then the light, beckoning light. Why is this puzzle so hard? Okay. Beach, reed, canal, Taiko, light. No. Come on, Mio, help me out. I look up the resentful memories for the mysteries that correspond to the five seal. These are fragments of the dying moments of those who became cursed echoes. Okay, fine. I'll read it again. Just for you. Why you're not helping me with this? Once I read, I need to confirm something. This man must be one of Daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband will be next. Okuma was determined to clear her husband's name. That was when she met Tomizo. Much to Tomizo's alarm, I don't know where the Taiko fits. Isn't that old man Kanzo? I'm pretty sure this is first though. Prosperity of ukiyo-e brought old craftsman was found in a miserable state as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Where they have the drum in the fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Okay. Granddaughter would visit her and would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began painting with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. It could possibly have happened. The people whispered among each other. It looked almost like he was beaten. I do not understand. I'm right though, it has to be in the resentful memories. A local man named Jinkichi was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke class. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was kind of a man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. Fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in miserable state, perhaps to end his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. What crime? vision, memory of a young couple, the daughter, said everything. Forbidden kindness shown to him with evil. The regress gnaws at him now. It's too late to undo it. His mind turns into the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. Now the blame laid within him. Should have left the right resurrection bond of mind. Do I have to read the other ones as well? Omios to the top of tall festival tower, okay. The music stopped in time with Omio's heart. I don't think that's related. I don't think those are related. This is the Omnioji. I have no idea. I'm gonna take another guess. Wait. I still don't understand this. There was once a daimyo from the domain in Tsugaru who built residence in Midoricho. His residence. In the garden of daimyo that was mentioned that morning. How the man had escaped? Is it Taiko and then Evergreen? Taiko, Evergreen, one-sided, Whisper, and Beckoning Light? Taiko, Beach, Carp Light. It was Taiko first. Okay. Wow, you got it right. It's open. Man, that took a long time to figure out. It took 5 tries, but you did it. Shut up, girl. I tried my best. You just needed some time to get warmed up. That's all. Now, we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Okay. I bequeath this scroll to further generation to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curse in full. My soul, my curse echo, my body, living continuation of my bloodline, my spirit, that's my own consciousness. What are these riddles? Okay. It's good, I guess. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in Edo period. Yes. The whole story of what we call Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. They're curses, right? I'm actually curious about it. Alright. Oh, okay. Chain of events that occurred. Oh, I want it. But it's so long though. The story takes place in Edo period. One family lived in a row of houses in Honjo. The family consisted of Natsuki craftsman Kenichi's wife Koma and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day they took in a man by the name of claimed to be Shomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another. One wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. Stranger was deeply grateful. This is too much. This is too long. And I'm too dyslexic for this. I'm too sober for this. Yes, resentment of the victims and the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Is there anything else? Yes. Here's what we've been looking for. A bequeathed scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. It foresaw of this happening, and continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is the living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. How am I supposed to do that, bro? Your curse echo is... I think it's gotta be the foot washing mansion, right? Gotta be. Wow, if we gather these 3 things in one place, like it's easy. Saman's... Oh no, it's Saman though. Rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. It's exactly what we need. 3 things are Saman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Saman's curse echo. His curse echoes, so Saman himself is a part of 7 mysteries. When you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. Okay. That is the... lantern. No. Oh yeah, it's lantern. Right? The one that kills curse bearers. No. It has to be this. Trapped in darkness. Okay, no, never mind. That's not it. Fudge. Where's the girl? Where is Mayu? Beckoning light. Oh, it's just the beckoning light then. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. Okay. Will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, my body is a descendant of Saman's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Saman? Yes. He and Michiyo Shiraishi, who had the other talismans. Both of them are already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed. And that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was split up. There have to be others. No, there's another note here. Another hint. As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual would be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says, do we know anyone like that? I mean, Mio is. Just a strong spirit sense. But we're not sacrificing Mio. Third is, the difference between the mind and soul. In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be a part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or one's self. The It's like driving. It's like driving. The body is the car, soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So there's a hint for finding this one too. Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seaman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection. But before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as to countermeasure to the rites being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Seaman's mind awoke the night of the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. It has to be Yoko. We have to get that person together with everything else. Right, alright. So we have to find the cursed echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seaman. Man. Who? I feel like Yoko has to be the spirit, whatever. Right? Who else could it be? Mayu? No. When we get them together in one place, we'll be good to go. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh, okay. Oh. But who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessed by Yako, Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if you learn the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? The person could already be... Oh, hold on. Someone's coming this way. It has to be Yoko. Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? It's Yoko. I knew it. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? I even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat the deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move on somewhere. No. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Oh, you guys are dead. You guys are dead. You guys are dead. She has the whispering canal. How could this happen? I tried so hard and got so far. Okay, I get it. I lost. I get it. I lost. Let me try again, please. Yes. You son of a gun. Hello. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries to a close. No! It's not over. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. I knew she was going to do that. I could have prevented it. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there's truly no way to stop her. However, should we find this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Come on. How? How? Please give me an option here. What other choice would I have? Because there's no option here. Come on. Okay. Please give me an option. No! Oh my goodness. No, Yoko. Okay. Screw that. What I'm gonna do. Oh, I know. Try this. Wait, is this the one? Okay. I have to kill her here. Wait, what? Is this too far back? Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness, this is not the one. So I killed her. I killed her there. Oh. Oh. I just had a thought. I just had a weird thought. In further news. No, 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 no. This is not where I want to be. It has to be before this. Oh. What? Oh my god, it's the opening. I wanted to like not let her kill Shogo. I need to let Shogo die. Come on. I've seen this. It's not gonna let me. Okay, fine. Go for it. Show me everyone who's worked on this. Hi. Well done in your efforts thus far. But this is not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. Yes. Following this 3 storyline will reveal. Okay. Okay, it's not it. It's not the one I want. Something that could change this is this is not it either, though. Hello, madam. Oh shit! I still got scared, even though I know she's gonna be there. Oh, so precious. Cursed stone. Is this the one? Okay, I don't think this is the one. I am not satisfied. I need to kill. I need to kill uh, this girl, Yoko. But it has to be this though. What could be different? Yoko? Yoko. Let's talk to the dead girl, shall we? What if I don't pick it up? What if I just follow the light? No, I can't. Oh, Yoko. There's something here I know. There's something here, I know it. I just need to look harder. I don't want to pick it up. Fallen object. Or maybe it's right before this. Yes, yes, yes. Many, many things. Now, kill them. Okay. It's not this. Man, where did I go wrong? Something's happened to Yoko. Yes, I see you. I see you seeing something. What if I just don't choose? No, I have to choose. Okay. No. Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do. Technically, I got to the ending, but it's not the ending that I like. Fudge. I'm good. At this point, I'm just gonna look it up, how it ends. Unless this is a dead end. I never opened this door. I mean, I guess they did. No. There has to be something here. There has to be something here. I just don't know what. There has to be something here. Oh, good, you're awake. Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. You feel dizzy? Headaches? Or humors off balance? Okay, I've seen this. Give me a choice. She doesn't remember what's happening. Okay. No! It's not what I want to happen. Bruh. Okay, I don't know where to proceed there. I'm just gonna look it up. I would say I finished the game. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm not satisfied, but like, I did finish the game technically. I hate this game. I almost love this game, but now I hate it again. I should never. What happened if I load this? Thank you. Okay, it's just there's nothing. It's got nothing. Okay, anyway, that was Paranormasight. I hate it because I couldn't get the ending that I want. But anyway, it was pretty good. I am done with this game. I'm gonna check out the second Paranormasight. Let me see who's online. Zero Dragon is online. The Lord Shiro is online. Just gonna go to my boy here. Okay, I was hoping I could check out a few demos today, but I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Cool. I'm gonna raid my